All right, folks, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. We are up and rolling. Kelly has betrayed me, folks. I was prepping the shorts yesterday. I ended up with 14 clips from episode 4, so from Friday's session. I ended up with 14 clips, and I gotta say, like, half of them were me yelling at Kelly. She is such a pain in my ass. She is such an unbelievable pain in my ass.
I am the Bucket Lord. I am the Bucket Lord.
But that's not a new one. Though when Sunken Engine does come out for realsies, that is 100% on my list. Sunken Engine is where I
am the Bucket Lord.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good double tap.
Probe away.
Platinum's up to 115,000, which is really good. We do need some more Element Zero, because remember, I need to bring Jack on a mission here. So we can get warp ammo going, and then I have to retrain it a second time to get access to it. I definitely want warp ammo.
Probe launched.
I mean, we really don't need iridium, though. That's the problem.
Launching probe.
Wow, rich to moderate. That's a big hit. Go us.
Probe launched.
Just might go depleted after this. Nope, worth a shot though. There's a big platinum. We'll take the hit. Oh, there it is. We can always use more money. Because Ilium still has mods I want. Frankly, if it's not Ezo, I don't think I'm interested right now. Like, we could use more Palladium, but there's just, there's not a lot of upgrades left. We've got the shields from Tali, we've got the armor from Jacob, we've got the weapons from Garrus. There's not a lot else that you can even upgrade it on.
Probe launched.
I haven't posted a Jack, but it is on my schedule list for YouTube.
Launching probe.
And I'm posting 3 clips a day. 3 clips a day, and it's gonna take me 5 days to get to some of those ones. Ooh, we got Ezo here.
Probe launched.
I thought I saw an Ezo hit. There it is.
Probe launched.
Remember, Ezo hits are rarely as large as the others, so we kind of take what we can get. That's a huge
Probe
hit.
away.
Come on. I might have to go take some ibuprofen for my lip. Like, it's so swollen. Should probably ice it too. I can't believe how hard I bit it. And I bit it last week too, but I was just kind of, sucking it up and letting it recover, and it was doing fine. It was just, bad luck. But then I bit it again. The worst. This rings a bell. I seem to recall this giant star. Any Ezo? Can you be useful to me? No. Well done. Man, the Nubian Expanse is boring. I mean, a couple of rich planets that we got stuff off of, but do have 300,000 credits. We should be able to polish off the rest of what Ilium has to offer. We could also go to Omega first. Alright, priorities. Let's pick up Thane and Samar. Actually, let's go to this Shadow Broker base. I think there should be money for us in the Shadow Broker base. We've been gone a while. God, the Shadow Broker's base is so far away. We're gonna stop to investigate stuff. I know, Jack. Time flies, huh? Because I feel like you and Austin had just started watching, and then I got really sick, and now it's been a full year since I had to take that 3-month break.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, anomaly.
Probe away. Probe away.
All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Launching
All hands
that
prepare to burn down the
sounds
house.
drugs.
I have found something.
Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Daratar in the Fire system is a suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Be aware that Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. Okay. I mean, I guess that means this is mechs, so we should bring our people most qualified to take care of mechs. Guardian seems like the way to go. I'm gonna hang on to my points for now because I'm about to get the ammo upgrade. Better be on the Matic. Good. Matic, Viscerator, Carnifex, Matic, Locust, Carnifex. Do you have the Tempest? No, that's right. She doesn't use submachine guns. That's fine with me. Yeah, so Jack, I'm probably going to do a... so, Jack, if you scroll down on the stream, I do now have sub-goals posted. I have the sub-goals posted. The goals for getting the horror stream set up.
They've seen us.
Wow, hit the armor protects him too? That's a power. That's just irritating. That was just rude. Oh shit. So, what happened there is, remember there's multiple mechs, one of the mechs decided to turn around. And here I thought they were ignoring me. Once we get one of them to control, we're gonna be fine. Oh, no worries, Jack. No worries. You'll get a chance to look at them a little more later.
Combat drone ready.
Oh yeah. Kill Bill. I don't know why that's looping over the terrain. It's really annoying.
Combat drone away!
I'm taking friendly fire.
Yeah, Tali, I'm gonna need you to hack that. Alright, she's gonna have to rehack that again soon, because we did not get very far.
Hacking their systems.
She'll be able to rehack it every time, and that's what we're just gonna have to do. We need to try and draw it over to this. So her hack doesn't last long. Not ideal. So that was 3 mechs shooting me. I don't know what decided, what changed to have that third one start coming. I'm actually tempted to drop Tali. I think that AI hack is pretty useless here. With how spread out they are. Sounds good, Jack. Tell happy birthday to Austin for me if he's not listening.
Combat drone ready! Allied fire!
Wish I didn't have to tell Garrus to use overload so much. Oops. Give me a little bit of time and I can start pumping out damage. Start putting a hole in this one.
Enemy!
Ultimately, I'm hoping to draw them over. So we get paid this mission more, depending on how much gear is left behind. My shield's just so strong, it's ridiculous. Alright, second one down.
It's gonna blow!
All in all, went pretty well, I think. Honestly, can't tell you why Garrus didn't come over there. But, you know, Garrus is a little mysterious sometimes. 8 out of 20 remaining. Not awesome. It'll have to do. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. Confirmed Cerberus. Beginning farewell protocol. Rude. We'll see how much we get paid for intact crate. 8 out of 20 is tragic. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit. What are they doing? Yeah, see all the crates over here were just demolished.
Mango's an ass man.
It's true. The mechs start from here. Hey, look how big that facility is. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Eight out of 20 isn't great, but on Insanity we might have to just take it. Get a level up. 8 out of 20 credits saved, or crates saved. We got paid jack shit. We gotta take Jack out for a mission so we can get her, her loyalty thing set up. She's got the warp ammo, and we need to have it actually learned on her before we can copy it with the advanced training. And that is definitely what we want. It's a huge upgrade to go through armor and barriers.
Launching probe.
Excuse me. Alright. I think we're done scanning planets now. I think we're done scanning these things. Palladium Ridge, we just don't need it.
Probe away.
Not seeing any Ezo, unfortunately.
Probe launched.
Unvigil. Got a nice ring to it. Not that rich in palladium from what I see. It's got a big pocket somewhere we missed, but otherwise not much. Okay. Yeah, the Shadowbroker DLC is just full of rich planets. It's actually insane.
Probe launched.
Because I think when I first played this, I felt like I had to scan planets like to just depletion. And every time I played it since, I feel like it's just, you just don't get anywhere close. I really think the DLC bridged the gap so much with all the rich.
Launching probe.
Bossy Carpet Muncher, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a good
Probe away.
Monday. Coming off of a good weekend, I hope. We are in the middle of, we're doing some resource grinding. No other way to say it. But actually, you arrived basically at the end of it. We're done with that. We're done with that. Also, believe it or not, follows are anonymous, except when I'm not as caffeinated as I should be, and then just actually, you know, call your name out when you follow. So thank you for the follow. Normally they're anonymous. So people don't feel like there's a spotlight on them. If they prefer just to lurk, my apologies. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. Maybe I should go take a nap. Jesus. I actually switched things to anonymous a few months ago because I saw some other streamers, some friends of mine doing it. And we talked about the reasoning, and the idea is anyone who wants to chat and, like, you know, get a lot of attention, they can easily do that. But otherwise, you know, people are, they're enjoying it, they want to stick around, but, you know, they don't need a spotlight. So, see, there we go. See, now you redeemed Hydrate. Now everyone knows. I do need to hydrate more. Thank you for the hydrate. Can't hydrate enough. We have some delivery pickup. Palladium, sure. Wait, did I just get an assault rifle damage upgrade? Where the hell did I get that from?
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
This is still, Like platonic, right? That is a nice dress.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
That's a pretty
They changed
impressive
hands
recovery.
more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
He had them?
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but
You've done more than most.
Council
There
stonewalling
wouldn't
me.
be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
I like that for the most part. The Paragon options aren't like these goody two-shoes good guy. Like, it is a level of altruism, but it comes from a place of conviction, not just because it's the right thing to do. Like, it doesn't feel cartoonish.
Come back soon.
It feels like genuine heroism. I mean, those are the kind of video games I grew up on. I'm trying to think if there's a recent example of it. Like, because everything now is all about nuance. And don't get me wrong, I think nuance in video games is incredibly important, especially when we think about critical thinking. Excuse me. But I think it is also perfectly valuable to have video games that still give a clear, this is bad guy, go stop bad guy. So I came back here right away because we had some investment opportunities. Mission reports ready. Success! Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. And I got 2,000 credits. Bureaucracy in action. Failure! Certa Foundation's antibiotic tests have been blocked by Citadel legislation. Embedded correspondence. Nope, where's... Here we go. Smear campaign. Success! The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. 5,000 credits. The police quietly slip you a cut from their raid on the Red Sand facility. 3,000 credits. Yay! Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters in the Terminus systems. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier. That is perfectly reasonable. Blue listed. The Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Run a galaxy-wide expose on their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to their competitors. Happily. Mutually assured income. Clashes between countries on the Batarian homeworld of Karshan are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation-state gains more control than the others by regulating weapons sales to all sides. Done. That's some CIA, NSA bullshit. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. See, this is the first one that's like genuinely unethical. Because don't get me wrong, this one is fucking with like another country's like sovereign rights, but the Batarians are also fringe systems that are looking to cause a lot of trouble. I'm not skirting Citadel laws for corporate bullshit. That's just not how I operate. Alright, assault rifle damage is an upgrade we're happy to make. And then we get accuracy buff. Your entire squad's assault rifles are now much more accurate. Works for me. Still can't do that one from Jack. From Jack. Too many Jacks. Alright. Shouldn't be anything to grab here. Nothing new. Alright, we'll come back later. We shall come back later. Okay, so now we are actually pretty sure, certainly going to Ilium. We're gonna go get Thane first. Yeah, let's go get Thane first. Let's go get Thane.
We have used half our fuel.
We'll bring Jack and Grunt again. Let's go do that. We'll worry about, oops. We'll worry about, getting warp ammo. Actually, I really want warp ammo right now. Actually, once I go land, I should be able to do that. Should ask me who I'm bringing with right away. Good. I might be able to fix this right now. I could do Miranda's loyalty mission instead. No. Let's get Thane and Samara first. Wait, who else am I missing? Oh, that's Legion. I was like, wait, something's wrong here. I wonder if Kasumi has any good dialogue with how sneaky Thane is. Because Grunt would be fun to bring, but I'm just not sure he's going to provide any interesting dialogue. Yeah, let's try Kasumi. Shadow Strike. Reduce the cooldown if the target is killed. She's been getting good kills with it, so let's do that. Give her higher warp ammo. We'll leave that alone because we're about to upgrade. Alright, she 100% has the warp ammo now, so let's go do the retraining for it. So we gotta go research it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I swear to God, Kelly. Cerberus Command, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Pragia facility update. Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Small solace that will be to Jack, but it is something, and there is evidence to suggest that it's true. There it is. Now we got warp ammo. Perfect. Picking up warp ammo is going to be a really big buff for our weapons damage, and since we have 3 weapons, we're going to be able to make a lot of ammo use out of that, which is really, really good. That was worth ducking around like that to get access. Excuse me. Alright, Jack and Kasumi. Let's get rolling here. Warp ammo. It's such a big upgrade. Honestly, let's get Defender what we have in front of us. 30% recharge time, boost Paragon Renegade, or take a power damage buff. Honestly, the recharge time's better. Alrighty. And we should have enough money to buy the upgrades we were missing. I think there's a sniper rifle one. So nothing that we're really using, but we still will get benefits from. Hold on.
Towers, traffic, lights, and assault everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
The tragedy.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Oh, add biotic damage. And tech damage, hot damn. Let's just buy them all.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
That definitely stings, but we can afford it at the moment. I'm trying to remember if I cleaned out the vendors on the other side.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
But it doesn't matter. Future problem. Let's get Thane.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Well, thank you. Alrighty. That is kind of an oh, it's a tattoo difference. Like, I like this look much better, but I hate that her eyes are covered. So let's bring this. It looks like a little better. Matic. Good. This race with Thane is a really fun way to pick up a character. They did a really good job with all these companions.
Towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
One moment.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, well, that's not awesome.
Attack exceeds unit defense.
Hey, that's all.
Alert.
Cool.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Nothing can stop me.
And that's not even with warp ammo on yet, which I need to actually equip. This is going to be a 35% damage boost, which is pretty nuts. This is where the bots came from. I just want to talk to the machine I'm hacking. Completely normal thing to say. You can't prove otherwise. That really wasn't worth the credits. I don't know. 5,000 credits. It's funny when you play games that you've played before. Oh, hold on, let me get this guy back up.
Help!
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. I can't breathe.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
And Metagel's serious business.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh, and now I get to feel like a good person. That's the important thing. Dank, how you doing? Dank, how was that? What kind of shenanigans you up to?
I can take you all!
Come on.
Sweet!
Sir. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Hacks. So I was trying to move the cover a little more smoothly so that I wouldn't
On it.
lose anything. But yeah, I definitely lost my team there because Kasumi didn't. What the hell is going on? Wow, Jack might have glitched that through the floor. One clip almost gets a kill. Gonna work with that.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to keep
You
moving
got
them
it.
up.
Destroy you. Gotcha.
Oh shit!
That looks painful.
Nice.
Down you go.
Don't mind me, I'm not here.
I'll kill you all.
Yes, Jack.
Got it.
That going well.
Right behind you.
Right behind
Still
you.
attacking the fender.
Have engaged.
Does anyone have any ammo? This place sucks. Just want ammo. I don't think that's being unreasonable.
I can take you all.
Talk about this? Oh! Yeah, Kasumi,
Destroy you.
I could have gone better.
Watch the landing.
Kasumi, you want to get up yet? She does not. Oh, it's because that fender is still stuck. God damn it. Also, there was freaking no ammo in this place. Never any ammo. Eventually, Kasumi's gonna have to get up and do her job.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I'm...
Sounds like ammo.
Sabotage detected.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Got one.
Still no Kasumi.
One down.
Unit member offline.
So, I haven't actually checked, but I don't know what the ammo count is. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Because I'm getting the vibe that it goes down on difficulty, because I don't remember ever having this much difficulty.
I can take you on.
Yeah, see, like, you dropped it. I feel like these people have never dropped it. Yeah, there's more ammo. So why was I being denied ammo so much?
Excuse me.
Alright. Yeah, there's even more ammo. So what the hell? Why was everything else so cut down?
Rerouting power.
So me.
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. That's failure. Attack exceeds unit defense systems.
this. Damn, that hurt.
I can take you on.
Headshot, headshot. Sir, just die. Now we'll Kasumi get up.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Kasumi still isn't getting up. It's still glitched from that fender downstairs. To be fair to these guys, but
You're all mine.
My shields are down.
Nothing can stop one.
let's just shoot the guys that we're shooting. Pop that.
System sabotage detected.
We don't need a mech. We want it.
I'll kill you all!
It's a little aggressive, I'll admit.
Here we go. Bring me down.
I'll kill you all!
Allied force casualty.
Nailed it. There's Kasumi. Okay, welcome back, Kasumi. I don't think Kasumi really earned her pay on this one. Excuse me. If I recall correctly, just to my right, there's some workers locked in. Ooh. Sniper rifle. Zaid is the only other person that can use it. I mean, so Garrus snipes. I guess I never really thought about nobody else doing it. Yeah. No, Thane can. Once we unlock Thane, Thane can snipe. Okay, I was like, something doesn't feel right there. But that's why, because we don't have him yet. Automatic back out. Don't worry, I'm gonna rescue everyone.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go, we'll go. Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
That's sweet. An assassin with a heart of gold.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Information for us.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Remember, every hour we get 3 minutes ads coming in?
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Yeah, so once the ads pop in, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, get some more water. Make sure to do the same. Stretch your legs, it's important. It's good for health. Ooh, 3,000 credits. I'm rich. And there's our ads. Folks, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. We should go shoot some people. Just people who deserve it, mind you. We only shoot people who deserve it.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Not high when you say it like that.
Let's be ready for him.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant day.
Get in there!
Here they come!
Taking fire!
Jesus.
Heading in for the kill.
Not gonna lie.
Burn, bitch! Coming in close.
That was just rude.
More for me! Less hiding, more killing.
Yeah, I don't think you want any of this smoke.
Stop now!
Big misunderstanding of how squishy I am. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a Krogan though. That wasn't cool. And then Shepard just stood there, menacingly. Nick, how you doing?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
Sorry, buddy.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
No, you were supposed to say.
Damn.
I let
I
you
can
go.
take notes from you, Shepard.
Figured Jack would like that. The stored disk holds a list of genetic information for the Carosa family. We know who needs that.
He's all over the place.
Next company.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think.
Hi, puppies. See, that went fine.
Shields have failed.
Yeah, not so much fails and reallocated. Oh! Yeah, Jack, I wouldn't have hidden behind the explosives. That was a bold call. That's on you at least. That's on you at least a little bit. Actually, you know what? I gotta double check. Sound. I'll turn that down a little bit more. No ammo? Why do we never have ammo?
Somebody, please give me a report.
She said please.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Damn it.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Witchcraft is serious business.
Warning, attack exceeds the defense. Engaging target. Excuse your fault.
Weakening their attack.
No, integrity is important.
Mind over matter.
Let's just let that fall apart.
Mind over matter.
It's kind of hoping they'd move into that, but I guess not.
Weakening their integrity.
Don't seem very interested.
Mind over matter.
On my way. I've got your back. On it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
I've got your back. On my way.
Where on earth is Kasumi? This is not the first time she's been glitched out.
I'll tear you.
There she is. Load out. That would be for the sniper we just picked up. Gives us a chance to swap it out. But nobody uses snipers, so that's irrelevant.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Explosives!
Sure.
Allied force has an impact imminent. Sweet! Rerouting power. System sabotage detected. Impact imminent.
Damn it.
Die.
Well, no, I'm not gonna die. Not just because you said so. That's a commando. That's fun.
Going silent.
God, she has shields.
Die. There. Focus fire on my target.
Last one.
Ma'am, you just need to die. The Eclipse Commandos are really nasty. I'm trying to think of, yeah, I dislike the Eclipse Commandos more than I dislike the Krogan. Though there are combo enough that just get real nasty. Ooh, new submachine gun.
We can use this.
Oh no, just the damage. Nice. I'll take that. That. Done. I am a genius. Haha.
We've been spotted.
By who? I'm so stealthy.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Watch the landing. Warning. Now you see me. Allied force casualty. I'll destroy you.
That'll do. I see turrets up there. It's a real no man's land. So, Kasumi is like the stealthiest person in the world, and I really need to have a long conversation with her about cover. There we go. Okay. There we go. Honestly, that wasn't bad.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
I feel like there's one more around. There is. Oh, that was a good one. hate it when I get stuck in the wall like that.
Going dark. Deploying warfield.
We'll need to be able to hit a small part in order to fix the glitch, but it's still difficult to set up. Yes, he doesn't know flying. So I hadn't anticipated how many problems Jack would cause.
Your turn.
Can I?
Lost shield.
Let's go.
Broken. Instantly.
We've got him. Stop me.
Oh my god, I'm still alive. God, she is so tanky. Alright, we got it.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Thane is so cool.
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You've built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
God, I love
the
Thane
universe
so much.
is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Yeah, we level up again. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Danteus Towers. Yeah, see, the Viper is... I think this is the multi-shot one. Very effective against armor. Yeah, it's rate of fire. So rate of fire is really interesting, but only when it doesn't cost you too much damage.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
I can't remember the last time Jacob did anything in this game that made me happy to have him around.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin.
Yeah,
he may
is
surprise you.
Very unique in a lot of ways.
And he may not.
Jacob hasn't earned the right to be suspicious of anyone I've brought on this ship. Like, even Jack has been remarkably tame. He needs to stop being a diva. Extra rounds is gonna be nice. Shield piercing on the shotgun would be really good too. 25,000 iridium, we can afford that. I mean, honestly, we could just get these out of the way. Excuse me. Biotic cooldown, yes please. Collector armor, Inferno armor. Requires one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock. Okay, well we need that because it make Boom big, and I like Big Boom. Well, Morton talked to me before his mission. I forget.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, they really just won't talk unless you complete their mission, and there's a pretty decent amount of dialogue we still want to have, so we're gonna have to prioritize those.
I honestly told you yet. I think.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once some...
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau. But you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Continued interactions between them are never dull. I had mail. Thanks for letting me know, Kelly. From Elizabeth Bainham. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogenic left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know that! I'm gonna fire her. I have to fire her. She's just the worst. Alright. Should I pick up Samara right away or start knocking out some of these? These are rich planned over here. I suppose we could knock out a couple of these. If there isn't wow, words are hard. If there isn't an anomaly detected, we're not scanning. We just don't need anything anymore.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit.
Launching probe.
Anti-invasion.
Possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready station.
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed, registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessels launches from facility. Well, we can go look into that, huh? Eclipse means lots of shields. Let's bring Thane. Throw, warp, drill assassin, and shredder ammo. More damage to unshielded organic targets. It's a huge upgrade to unshielded. Oh my god, his weapon damage buff is huge. Viper sniper rifle, Locust. That's fine with me. Do I remember this place? Not sure I do. Oh, nice. I already have my warp ammo on. Carries over from mission to mission. That's nice. What the shit? Okay. This place does not ring a bell at all. Well, let's check this. Cargo ship Terra Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranic system. Terra Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Alright, well, I guess we'll have a quest when we get out of this run to go check that out. Friendly fire. No, it's not. This difficulty gets much easier after a few things.
Engaging.
Investigate the Eclipse presence in the mining facility. Yeah, you got it. Way ahead of you. Oops. What happens when you drink? You know, just get a couple wires crossed and suddenly you're the problem. Alert, we are under attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Why? I don't remember this place. I guess they're extracting something. But they're evacuating civilians. I mean, they're running a tight ship, metaphorically speaking.
I'll tear them apart!
I don't think they will.
Nothing gets in my way.
Your health is huge. Yeah, you're top of my list. Just show your face. There you go.
Heading in for the kill.
Yeah, I put out way more damage than I used to. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have fired. Rookie mistake. Giving me too many chances to just fire from the hip. Rude.
Need some cover!
Hey.
I'll destroy you.
Okay. Is that the main computer over there? It says mainframe. It seems exciting. There's enough stuff over here that I get the sense I'm gonna have to hold after I start something. So I haven't seen a big boss yet. And that'll be a named commando, is my guess. Remember, Eclipse commandos are the highest order of Eclipse. Sometimes they'll bring in Ymir mechs, but the end result is the same bridge control. Well, let's hack this. Looks like fun. Hey, look at that. Shipping log. Cargo ship. Docks. We've already done that. Encrypted data. Location of last report from Terralan. Oh, let's decrypt that. Cargo.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Destabilizing their bodies is a fucking metal thing to say.
Watch the landing.
None of this would have to happen if we weren't cooperating. Moose, how you doing? What's going on? Tali romance is the best romance. God, they're a mess of guys. They're lucky I don't have a grenade launcher. Oh, there's someone. Captain Borleon.
I'll tear you apart! Get ready to burn! Got you!
Alright, another one down.
See.
Alright, see Garrus.
Nice target.
Feel pretty good about the power of this team. Thane's actually doing some real work. Alright. Oh, for sure, Moose. I'm a big fan. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Terraland's location. The data has been sent to servers for further analysis. Outstanding. Let me pick up this crate over here. And then we can go. Tali was your second ever video game crush? Yeah, Tali was definitely one of my early video game crushes. Super intelligent, thoughtful. The first was the Plague Doctor from Darkest Dungeon. That is outstanding. That is outstanding. Hey, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. You do you.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species advise caution. Well, that seems messy. Well, we're gonna look into that, aren't we? First, I gotta find some more Iza, though. The whole reason we came over here. Yeah, man. There it is.
Probe launched.
The third was Garrus. Garrus is outstanding. Garrus is just an exceptionally well-written character.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, Garrus is, as far as character, like, so it's funny, because you look at something like Garrus.
Probe launched.
And you compare that to some of the other characters that made, like Alistar from Dragon Age Origins. Like, I think is a terrible character. I hated Alistar. Like, he's just so goody two-shoes bullshit. Garrus is how you do goody two-shoes. Because he does want to do the right things, but he's also, you know, willing to do more when it's required. Like, he's so much more three-dimensional.
Probe launched.
Couldn't stand Alistar.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mang, bro.
Probe away.
And drop to moderate. Alright, let's go ahead and land. Okay, so Vorcha Blood Pack means lots of armor. So Morden and Grunt are gonna be a good combo. Morden's got Incinerate. And you gotta bring Grunt for the funsies. Oh, he's got max incendiary ammo now. So remember, we have warp ammo, so we actually want him to keep the max level. Inferno is outstanding. Let's cryoblast max? Yeah, 3 meters. We want the range for it. Matic, Locust, Carnifex, Matic and Claymore, Tempest, Carnifex, good. He's nice but knows when to apply force. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's Paragon to the core. What are those? Those look fun.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Yeah, Grunt's loyalty mission is a renegade everywhere. But they do a good job where it's not good and evil, it's different styles, and the Krogan prefer a much more direct style like that.
Problematic.
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now.
Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution.
Glad I brought board. We're gonna see stuff.
Enemies inbound.
Yep, there we go. Lixin. Whoa! Was not expecting that to blow up. Okay, wants me to go the other way. Well, you know I'm gonna go this way then. 400 platinum recovered. Doesn't say to go this way. His armor, his ammo on now. It was a meandering path, but nevertheless one that gets us there. So why does it care?
Hostiles!
Wow. Okay, that thing straight up breathed fire.
Of course.
Run off into the sunset. Yeah, he totally did. What you doing, buddy? I think there's something out here too. Let's not run around like crazy. You ever heard Renegade Shepherd during Tali's loyalty mission? I think I have, but not in ages.
Why were they here?
I don't think I've heard Tali's loyalty mission in ages. Attention to work, all workers. Fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive, we left here with those damn bugs. Gigantic. More raw materials. So there's an area back there that we didn't fully explore, but I'm gonna ignore it. Oh yeah, Moose, absolutely. Because that shit sucked. Tali had a rough day. No warfare. Rex, can I find out what you're doing?
Yeah.
Both of you are doing instead of hanging out with me? Damn, those ran fast. There they are. Jesus. Yeah, but no ammo. Which, you know, most
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
No worries, Colt. Sounds good. We won't start spinning until October anyway, Colt, so you've got time. Selmo, I can't get any more Voyager from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Mortar are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Kalisk. Yeah, well, we know that's not the case, don't we? Yeah, Moose, this is insanity. All things considered, it's been pretty easy. There's been a couple missions that are a little more trying, but for the most part, it hasn't been too bad. Mass Effect 1 was pretty easy. There have been a couple spots in Mass Effect 2 that have been super rude. But I think we're past most of that now. Now that we have the extra weapon and some of the other things, I think that's going to take a lot of the edge off. Yeah, it's not so much difficult that is annoying. That I will agree. A lot of it's not so much that it's hard, it's just it's slow, because their way of doing things is just like, oh, let's just up the health. So you just have to slug it out. Yeah, so I mean, I'm playing Sentinel and it becomes more gun focused.
You're getting me, Shepard. Worthless.
That still doesn't seem like the greatest idea. Yeah, they're just tanky. Activating the beacon. Is that gonna go up? Interesting. What the hell's over here? Hey, some Vorta holdout.
My shields are down.
Still alive!
He just suicide bombed me? Kinda seems like it. Alright. At least I can use my other weapons again. Yeah, ammo is definitely a big problem, those. I've had that issue more than a few times. Salamol, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really angry. Kalisk. Well, he sounds like a treat. Sounds like we found some bugs attacking the Vorcha for a change. Grunt! What the hell were you doing up there already?
I'm here.
We'll stay close.
Time to fight! On the ground now!
Can we talk about this? Good lord, what did he just hit me with?
Taking heavy fire!
Sure. Yeah, that's taken care of. Sure. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? So Victoria, we're going to be doing Miranda's soon. I haven't decided if I want to do Samara first or Miranda's loyalty.
Impact shot.
I have every loyalty mission available now, so I can do whatever. Yeah, squad powers are so important to use.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
I mean, I wasn't done on that place, but yeah, Cold, that one wasn't too bad, but some of the earlier ones were pretty choppy. So I don't know why my computer's chugging right now. But I am paying close attention to it. Yeah, the classic Elusive Man theme is pretty solid. Got a lot of good nostalgia kicks tied to that. I don't know why I'm looking for anything. You find it more nostalgic than the map theme? I think I'd agree with that. Because I think the problem with the map theme is while it is, you know, somewhat definitionally nostalgic, it just doesn't tickle the same way the Elusive Man theme does. Ezo, no Ezo. Alright, let's go check these last few planets.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, exactly. No Ezo. Can you identify different tickles? Yes, I can. I'm an expert at identifying tickles. And I don't get enough credit for it. What's going on, Zero? Alright. Rich though that planet may be, we just don't need it. Ah yes, the master of the 10 tickles. It's a well-respected study. Alright, let's see if we can get back without crashing. Running out of fuel. This is gonna be close. But not that close. Nailed it. More cold lore drops, right? It's always exciting when we learn more things about Cold. No, Cold is known for his, you know, Cthulhic background. He's seen some shit. Alright, destroy Bloodpack base. That is tied to the mission we just came from. Project Overlord, Firewalker. Let's help Tali, help Garrus, help Grunt, Morden. So many discussions, so many decisions. Yeah, let's get Samara first.
I like feet.
Not now, Mango. Let's get Samara first, and then we'll tinker. Take Jack and Miranda. Done. To be fair, we do have to run all the way over and then re-choose our teammates, so...
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look,
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Yeah, I agree with that. You just bring those two because you like the cat fighting? So, Victoria, I bring those two because I like the fighting. I don't really think it's cat fighting because there's nothing sexual about it, which I think cat fighting usually... Is there a relationship to that? I don't know.
I know the data is
Anyway, we got
vital.
his stuff.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yay! You just moved? Oh, moving is such a pain in the ass. The sooner you get through, like, whatever you drop, whatever you're doing, and deal with the move stuff is my advice.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
Because it's just
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian fall.
worst otherwise.
You're pulling that on me? My father was...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Damage protection. Gotta grab that. Assault rifle damage. Those are both really good upgrades.
Maybe a shirt.
Okay, we're gonna get more fish.
Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
We're gonna get more
telling
fish.
you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Where am I going? Yeah, tag stands right here. Am I crazy? Isn't that the taxi stand? Oh no, I gotta talk to the... I have to talk to the police about Samara. Or do I? I don't know. Let's find out.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Alright, folks. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We got ads going. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, make sure to stretch your legs, get some water, which is what I'm gonna go do. BRB, folks. Yeah, Moose. Every hour we play 3 ads, or 3 minutes of ads rather. And I generally don't play during the ads, so you're not missing anything.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Yeah, relax.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
It's so much
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Alright, let's go get her. So I want to do Tali's mission, but you always want to save her until the end.
Where do you think you're going? I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Love everything about the armor except the helmet.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Yeah, I don't care about your stuff.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Ginger, what's going on? Choose loadout. Need detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission, then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Doesn't that mean her bosses are idiots?
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime
Cold,
scene?
that makes sense.
It's around the
Feel
corner.
free to add
Go outside, take a
placeholders.
left. Look for the police
Like just
line. I'll send word to
respins.
let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Metagel. Haha, 100 credits. I actually wanted Metagel, but whatever. Why is this closed?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest of the facts at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Wait. Where's Samara? Hold on, I haven't even seen Samara yet.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. I got this. Time to die.
I have to find blood. Rallying power.
Very nice. Night night.
Just
Lips forever. Eclipse never fails.
Awkward timing. I can't share it because it includes text that's not family friendly. Wait. What text that... Hold on, Cold, what text in there is not family friendly? Oh, the ruined pizza. Yeah, Cold, you can just take the F-bomb out of the ruined pizza.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Awkward.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
1 second. Hold on, I gotta check mod chat quick, folks. Oh, it's in mod chat. I thought you needed my intent for something. No, Cole, that's perfect. Thank you.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer
That's
to
pretty
a
high
code that is
road
clearly
bullshit.
defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Alright.
Thank you, Shepard.
Folks, try to stay clear of Jinja's massive erection when he sees Samara running around.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
God.
So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True.
Victoria, the
and
biotic
true.
god is my favorite.
But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
How fortunate.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Scaroused. Yeah, death by snoo stew is the dream.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
That went well.
I'll tear you apart!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Oh.
Shields have failed.
Now let's finish you off!
Systems overload. Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you guys how to do your job, but...
Nothing can stop me!
Just want to talk.
Very nice!
Okay, I lied. I didn't just want to talk. Randy Pitchford is having a tone-deaf meltdown about Borderlands 4 on Twitter. It boils down to can't run Borderlands 4, upgrade your PC, and turn on fake AI-generated frames. I'm certainly not going to waste my time optimating. Wait, what? What? I don't even know who Randy Pitchfork is.
I got him.
Sounds like a made-up name.
I can take you all.
Randy Pitchford is the CEO of Gearbox. Oh, so not like a streamer. It's the CEO going, if you can't run our game, it's your fault. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's pretty tone deaf. Your shotgun. We'll let Jack play with the scimitar. I think the Eviscerator's better, but let's see how she does. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Borderlands 4. Like, people are getting hyped about it, but there's always that new game hype, and it still carries a lot of the Borderlands 2 nostalgia, but honestly, I'm disinclined to believe it's gonna last.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
She reached for... Okay, hold on. I know this sounds bad, but she reached for a gun. That was not cold. She reached for a gun. After that, it looked pretty heavily like... She shot first. I want to get sassy with me.
Come in handy.
She absolutely reached first. My barrier was even flickering. She shot me. Do you work for the American police? Yeah, I like that we have to clarify that American police are the problem there. Victoria, I'm glad you liked 3 and that you're enjoying 4 so far. You're not going to get me griefing you over that. But I didn't. 3, my problem with 3 was that every 2 seconds, it was time to switch weapons. Because, like, literally every 2 seconds, you picked a new, better weapon. Like, statistically. So you never got a chance to actually just stay with a weapon you enjoyed the playstyle of. Because it was just hard to keep it, you know, leveled up. The story was god-awful.
I'll tear you apart.
And the leveling process was slow enough that you didn't get to just, like, enjoy the character's skills. You had to keep leveling, you know, praying to eventually get the skills that made the character worth playing. And I don't like unlocking skills that feel like they should be baseline.
Weakening their integrity.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Maya got done.
Impressive.
The Maya storyline was just stupid. Like, that was some Deus Ex bullshit. Like, I feel like when whoever wrote that for Maya, like, had personal beef against whoever originally wrote Maya, like, there was some history in that ridiculousness. Like, you build a storyline of things that matter, and then you just bend all that over. Like, when you throw away your own rules,
ready,
and the things you made, like, oh, that was a rocket.
Here we go.
Hey, let's all stay calm. Ow! Sisterhood Initiate. Oh, well, they're not. So they're an initiate because they haven't managed to kill anyone yet. And they never will. Haha, dodge. They're not very good at this.
System sabotage detected.
Hey! We just lurking there? Not cool. Not cool at all.
Impact imminent.
I think that's fine.
Collision proxy.
How do I get past this? Oh, I don't. Okay, well. So much for getting ammo. 6,000 credits. Jackpot. Oh yeah, Victoria, exactly. Like, so that I don't. My dislike of Borderlands 3 is not story related. It's because it's just so repetitive. It's so repetitive, and it's not even a consistently fun experience because the game's constantly pushing new weapons out. That if I don't upgrade, I'm not doing enough damage because the game scales like crazy. Why is there a gunship? What the shit? And if I do upgrade, I keep switching to weapons I just don't care about. Juke! Oh. Alright. Honestly, I think that worked out pretty well. Yeah, Victoria, I won't shame anyone for liking it. So I think what it comes down to, I don't even consider it discerning taste. Like, so I'm not saying, oh, Victoria lacks the discerning taste to appreciate it. Are doors. Doors are doors. That's not what I'm saying at all. I want to be very clear on that front. But it is not like it's like. So I would say, if anything, people like you, Victoria, who are capable of enjoying that, are I would consider you an elevated being from the rest of us. Because you are able to find the important part, which is enjoyment. You're able to find it more easily than the rest of us. And I am honestly very envious of that. And you still hold games to high standards, so it's not like you're just being like, no, it's amazing, blah, blah, blah. Would you stop shooting at me? I'm starting to take it personally. I think a big part of Borderlands 3 story not working out was that it started to take itself seriously. Oh, it was taking itself seriously from the beginning.
Nothing can stop me.
And I thought that was insane.
Have you... This will put them down.
Yeah, so I think Mass Effect's deep flaws, though, are exclusively tied to story. Whereas the deep flaws of Borderlands felt just everywhere.
Now let's finish you off.
Hopefully someone dropped ammo. Anyone? Ammo? Ooh, power cells. That's ammo. Speaking of looter shooters, I'm having a lot of fun with Sulfur. It's on sale until the 27th. It's basically a roguelike looter shooter, and it's insanely fun. That is good to know.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, I sense
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch. Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
I liked Jack's take on it better, but they're both important. Surely nobody else wants to fight us.
They've seen us.
Who? Oh.
You bet!
Rerouting power.
On it.
He goes.
Careful, hostile forces have engaged.
I can take you all! Attacking light mech.
Well, patience goes a long way. More power cells. I haven't used any heavy yet. Oh,
Gunship
shit.
above!
Wow. Just jinxed the shit out of that. That's just uncalled for.
This will put them down. Not a problem.
What the thing's doing over there?
Incoming!
Whoa! No pilot would ever fly in close quarters like this. That is absolutely insane.
I'll kill you all!
The risk of crashing like while piloting like that is so insane.
Gotcha.
I've got it. Understood. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, an absolute rookie is driving that right now. You gotta be drunk to be piloting that thing like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I respect the drinking problem, but I can't condone that type of flying. Yeah, we did speak a little too soon. We went through that thing way faster than we did with Archangel. Way faster.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
We're just getting all the stuff she'd be interested in. 6,000 credits. Is it God time? Yes!
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
God, this dude is stoned.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
This dude is smelling colors right now. 1,000% for sure.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you. I can't, dude. You gotta lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired.
Dude is crashing so hard.
Maybe right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
There's Renegade and there's just piece of shit sending him in. Those are not the same thing. Alright, clear. I think we have everything we need out of here. Oh, she finished her drink. We're too late.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Missed me.
Hello, dead people.
I got it.
Just wanna talk. Honestly.
Firing now.
Got bad news for you, Cap.
I can take you all.
Got her. Wait, we didn't put her in the wall, did we? Oh, someone blew up.
Not my deal.
It's about to get fun.
You say so. Goodbye.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Better be. Probably back here at the beginning, but what's over here? Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna need votes on the correct order of loyalty missions. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go, she chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Oh, look at that. I did all that for 3,000 credits. Well, that's a questionable life choice. We already got the scimitar. We got a biotic upgrade. I don't know if we got anything else in there, but yeah. So I mean, I don't think there's anything else for us necessarily. Wait, do I have to run back now? That'd be annoying. Ah, return to spaceport.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Whenever the game keeps giving you opportunities like that, you always sit there going like, what did I miss? Why is the game being like, maybe don't go back? Hey, Sniff do.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yeah, but I like being pat on the back. I don't know why people make that out to be a weird thing.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between
if we
your
can't
orders
meet
and the
whenever
code.
we want it.
Yeah, mannerisms are jacked. I'll have to look into that.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. Return to the Normandy. I gotta talk to Thax, I think. Still, we can finish that. Recruit Samara, Scimitar Shotgun, Biotic Damage, lots of credits, which is good because we keep buying research upgrades that are gonna cost us. Jacob, don't ruin
Welcome
this.
to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what
I'd love
we're
to
gonna
see her and
find when
Jack
we hit
fight.
the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on
That's so
deck 3.
metal.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Jacob was a straight up dick to Thane. I don't know why he's our welcome wagon. Alright, biotic damage. Alright, we need another sniper rifle and shotgun to get the 2 big upgrades for that. Thane and Samara could have Normandy upgrades for us. I think we've cleared everyone else. Thane wasn't a beautiful booby full of sorry. That is true. I want to see what Joker says about Samara. Anyone who says boobies don't matter is lying to you.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, Victoria, Joker and Edie are the best, one of the best relationships in the history of gaming. With no question in my mind. Alright, what order do we want to do loyalty missions in? Talk to Kelly.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
But,
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Swear to God, Kelly. From Cerberus Command, Planet Information, Zataban, Zecha System, Shrike Abyssal. We've decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Terrath. The resources mined on Terrath were being sent to Zataban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zataban will go a long way toward delaying or preventing its invasion. From Lisbeth. We already read that. From Jirt. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke something up in me I didn't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jared. Yeah, Victoria, I thought the way he moved would be of interest to you. You were somewhat predictable in that regard. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's go see if Zaid wants to chat. He might not have much for us. Then we'll talk to Jack. Grunt and Tali want their loyalty mission before they'll
Thinking
chat.
about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
What? Hold on.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I have questions. I have so many questions. I don't think I've ever heard that story before.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Yes, I want you.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
What first?
You don't need to
what
know someone
first?
to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
What first? I just said I wanted to get to know her. God damn it. Okay, well now I've given Jack the wrong idea. That's gonna get me and Tali killed. Awesome.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Yeah, Victoria, I'm gonna do that. So we'll skip Legion. I mean, we'll get Legion, but we won't bring him to the Quarian loyalty mission. It's fun, but it's also not particularly huge.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
No, Victoria, I meant that if you save just the Derelict Reaper and Tali's loyalty mission, then you can do the Derelict Reaper, get Legion, do Tali's loyalty mission with Legion on your team, get some insane dialogue because you bring Geth into the goddamn flotilla, And then you can do legions with Tali and have the vice versa fun. But no, it triggers the timer. So I'm saying that the Derelict Reaper, as always, has to wait. But because I want to lock Tali down, not possessively, more just I don't want Jack being confused. We've got to go do Tali's next, just to make sure we get time to do that. Which means we don't get to bring Legion because we're not going to do the Derelict Reaper too early.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
She's pretty.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
There's another one.
I was just thinking about you.
Aww.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
Damn right.
I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Sounds good, Victoria.
Come back
Enjoy,
later. I'm sure I'll have more to
work.
talk about.
I have to head back to Omega soon. That's right. She upgrades our probe capacity, like just this
Shepard.
Like, unbelievably unhelpful.
Do you have any
thing.
suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can
Thane's
explore
probes.
further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Ads coming in soon, folks. We'll take a break when that happens.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Who cares?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I would like to, but first I need to go get some more water. Folks, we got ads going. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs. Don't go anywhere else. I'll miss you. If you're a patient, I would love to talk. Well, I'm not patient, but let's go for it.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Well said.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Let's get Thane to give us some upgrades before we run off. Because he was remarkably unhelpful in that regard.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah. You're gonna be meditating a while, buddy. Alright, let's go do Tali's mission. Don't. Mass Effect is on the exact opposite side. Alright, Tali is all the way over here. Yeah, Tali's coming for sure. Honestly, we gotta bring Garrus to this party, right? Get another warp ammo upgrade up to 35% damage. Turian Rebel. Let's increase weapon damage. %5 health or 7% weapon damage. Weapon damage for sure. And we can max AI hacking. I feel like a lot of the AI hacking is just not very good, but I'm gonna go for improved. So if it's in the middle of a pile of enemies, I think it'll be useful.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
God, I haven't done this mission in so many years. I love the float.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
So, I never minded this story. In fact, I thought the story was very good. What bothers me is the decision-making in Mass
Tali
Effect
Zora
for
of
Quarian.
Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas
And now it's
Normandy,
time
this
for
is
Setting
Admiral
Sounds.
Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
The part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a silly song. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is my hairbrush?
I guess
Helper,
we should
how you
get
doing?
started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Idiot.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nema, a proud member of the migrant fleet.
I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah, Chan, I couldn't agree more. And it's clearly a political maneuver. There's a lot of infighting going on in the Council, clearly. I mean, it's stupid infighting that ends up leading to the war against the Geth in Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but...
Also, hi, Chan.
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Right,
Some days I
Chan?
think
I mean, they
flying
do
around
all
in the
look the
fleet
same
without
to
a
some
planet of
extent.
our own is the right idea.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Garrus are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah. We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Yeah, Chan, I like to think that his pilgrimage, he ended up spending time with another group's military. Brought back military training.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Garrus sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay. She's a little crazy.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Gerrus, and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course. I think not.
Yeah, you
the
can see
broader
how much
purpose
political
underlying the
strife there is
trial
here.
is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Ooh, she's a sociopath.
You're insane.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Let's stay away from her.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them.
Yeah,
so did that
thing,
soldier,
and I
Cal Rieger.
really don't want to be
We
Princess
both told
Leia
them
here.
about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
Well, super glad I just
We're going to find the
re-traumatized
things
him
that
for no
did this,
reason.
and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the
This
trial.
was a move in
Why?
her favor, though.
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alloy.
Exactly.
That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
So much
Since
good
before Rio was an
backstory
admiral.
here.
25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Riel Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The
Oh, that's
Marines
amazing.
who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Yeah,
Good
sorry,
luck
Tali,
on the
but this is
Alarai.
not gonna go well.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral
Vasnima.
Korris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that,
Right,
did you?
Chan?
Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun.
I would
He was
play
looking for
Empire
something to
as
give us
well.
an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
And there's
I
so much
know
building
Father wants to
opportunity.
retake the homeworld
New
someday.
fleets, ships.
But are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Korris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Korris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yeah, I'm asking about Quib Quib.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out.
He's not wrong
They are
about that.
our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We should move on.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I enjoy the three-dimensionality of their disagreements. I mean, there are still extremes, but they're still coherent. Modern politics, across most of the world is just pure dichotomies. This reflects political infighting and struggle and disagreement, but still being borne by intelligent, reasoning people, and we've lost that entirely. So it's kind of hard to appreciate their infighting for what it is.
Even during the healing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Mess some stuff up.
Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
Vámonos! So those ships are gigantic. I was looking at, so I spent some time over the weekend looking at model ships for Mass Effect, and like all of them have to be like custom 3D prints. You have to paint them yourself. Like nothing.
Enemy!
Nothing as clear cut as I was hoping for, unfortunately.
I've lost shield.
Take him. Get him!
Go get him, Tali.
favorite part of the trio of admirals is that the one that wants to expel Tali is the one that has the most Paragon and virtue. Politics is complicated. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great point, too. It's not just... It's not just a benign, commentary of, oh, it's complicated. It's like, no, the one that most reflects the way Shepard views a lot of things from the Paragon role. Because we would, I would be sitting there saying, no, let's not go to war, let's try and engage in discussion, but, let's talk about this.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
That's genuinely stupid. That is genuinely stupid. That's literally saying, it's going to take us 30 minutes to drive somewhere if we follow the speed limits, but I want to be there in 10 minutes, even though there's not really a rush. So let's just, be incredibly reckless. That's just colossally dumb.
She's pretty.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, not a lot of happy answers to be found. Yeah, here I go hacking. Ooh boy.
Now what's this?
Ooh, Geth shield strength. Okay.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Yeah, it just sounds like such a colossal overlap of fuck up after fuck up.
Trouble to the left.
Good, he doesn't shot.
Yes!
You know what? Let's skip destroy shields. Man, there's credits all over the place here, huh?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Jesus. Well, that's rough.
Got trouble.
The hack turns out to be really effective to use that ability. Oh, she just hacked that thing.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
Ah yes, optical countermeasures. Thanks for explaining it in a way we can all understand.
I've got no shield.
Calm down. Everyone calm down. Okay. Trust me, you don't want to do this. Gotta be done. I don't see the point in wasting more meta gel. Though I honestly don't know how you guys got gunned down. Such a happy and uplifting mission. Yeah. That sums it up pretty well.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
It's pretty sus across the board.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Well, I think Shepard was just being insensitive there. I stole the hunter!
Soften them up. Got you.
Gether's such a good enemy type.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, Tali, do me a favor, don't die.
Combat thrown away. This should soften them up.
Sure. Gotta keep you calm down. They're aggressive today. Good lord. What is the deal? You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they were trying to kill me. Man, Corn is just leaving credits around, huh?
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Garrus and Darrow Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Do I have a jinxie poo-poo? Power cells. Ooh, I'll save. I'm getting rich on this ship, you know? Yeah, sorry about the dead people. Oh! Well safe. Yoink. Good lord. Quarians are loaded, apparently. Oh, that seems... Hold on, let me just grab this money. Ooh, flotilla ship. Nice. Look out! Quarians couldn't handle this by themselves? I just smoked that thing. Alright.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Oh, I got a baby. Got a baby. Oh, it's got some big purrs. I'm gonna peep you.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
Baby.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We are too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali
It's the guzzles!
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Oh, yeah, I got a baby. I got your face. What? What? Yeah, where you going?
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on.
What are you doing?
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yeah, thank you for the kisses. Those are very nice kisses. Yeah, thank you for the kisses. Alright, you can stay there. Yeah, Daddy has to win a trial.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
I'm right here.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrus wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Yeah, screw them for using her as a pawn.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Okay. Folks, we've got ads going. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs, get some water, do the thing.
I get the babies! It's not food time yet.
Alright, I had to start prepping rice.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I wasn't sure if that would end the dialogue. I would have liked to have
I
gone
can't
for
believe you pulled that off. What you
She's
said.
one of mine, not theirs.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
What should come in handy? 34 Paragon? I mean, that'll help. Ooh, tech damage. Pretty sure we have a lot of tech damage now. Level 21. Yeah, but now we only get one spot point instead of two. It's gonna slow down now. She has energy drain now, which is actually outstanding. Upgrades squad with Geth shield technology, which is a huge upgrade. Hoka. No, stop chewing. Get out of here. Daddy
Commander,
loves you
you've
a lot.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Still alive, from Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Detective Anaya. Ilium Law Enforcement.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Feed my fish. Get the shield, 2,500 platinum. That's nothing for how big of an upgrade that is. Attack damage. Alright, so tech damage is fully upgraded, but I really thought we had a 50% already. I think we can actually get to like 6 out of 5 because of some DLC and other upgrades.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, let's go talk to Samara. Actually, let's go talk to... Well, talk to Samara, then Tali. Hi, Boo Boo.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell.
I am the captain of this ship!
Dead.
Someone should feed my fish!
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
You end up a mindless shell. Still worth death by snoo-snoo.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Jeez. I like that this loyalty quest, and it's not the only one, don't rely on combat. I like that they just in general, it's not always this, constant, expected system. There is some variation to it that keeps it interesting. And we have Tuchanka soon as well.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gab. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's talk to Jack and try to nip this in the bud.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Okay. Let's... This chapter is nothing but complicated sexual propositions. God, it really is. It really is. Let's go to a quick check for... anomalies. Oh, that's Ezo. Which we don't really need anymore, but still. When you get a good pile of Ezo, you take it. That's good.
Probe launched.
Alright, I'm happy with that. You know, I got this upgrade for the ship, and...
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Stupid eye. Palladium's worth it, but we still don't really need anything. Nah, we're good here. Oh, 40%, what the hell? Oh, these asteroid belts. Oh, we do have some Ezo here.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
We don't need, but fine. I can't remember.
Probe
Jan,
away.
is there any benefit in Mass Effect 3 for loading a save file that has a crap ton of resources? Genuinely can't remember.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I cannot remember. Alright, we'll pick that up.
Launching probe.
This is a
Probe
very
launched.
iridium-rich planet. Just 3 in a row, just bam. There's more Ezo.
Probe away.
Alright, we definitely don't need any more here. But I can't help it. Alright, now we're
Probe launched.
across 20k. Alright, there's one up there.
Probe launched.
Yeah, it might be Chan. I was always disappointed with the war resources because I felt like it always ended up being like super easy to fill
Probe
the war
away.
resources. Okay, so it almost didn't feel meaningful.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Maybe I'm just being a diva.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ezo. Chan, did you see? So the October Scarathon is officially returning. I've got the subathon details posted below, but we will start the Scarathon on in October, and there are sub goals to help pick some of the games, and then there's also the Wheel of Mandatory Fun is coming back, And there are some particularly juicy scare potentials in there. Alright, now we gotta find this last thing that's missing. What is missing here? War assets? Good. Thank you for checking that for me. Ah. Yeah, don't you remember the wheel of mandatory fun? It's when I spin the wheel and then I have to do something.
Launching
So, like, for
probe.
example, one of the wheel results is that I have to play a map of Phasmophobia. One of the wheel results is I have to eat a Bean Boozle. It's all sorts of horrible, horrible possibilities. I only care about Ezo, that I also clearly don't need to care about. You know what? I'm just I don't need to be mining these things anymore. I got plenty of resources. I'm good. Alright, what did I decide I'm doing? I don't think I did decide. Jacob's mission pisses me off. I honestly hate doing that one every time. The whole thing is just agony. Minos Wasteland, just flat 0%. Well, that means eventually we're gonna have to go there for something. We can go help Zaid. I mean, we can do anything we want now, honestly. So why don't we go back to Omega first so we can buy stuff? Because I think we've got money. Yeah, I guess we're gonna help Samara first. Alright. Skip Jacob's mission, send him to the vents. I know, he doesn't even do anything exciting in, Mass Effect 3, and I always thought Mass Effect 3 was a little color by numbers with Jacob. They're like, look, here's another similarly colored wife for him. It felt weird. Tali is loyal now. Yay. We're bringing Samara to do some work, and I want another powerful biotic for doing this. I realize it doesn't make a difference, but it makes me feel better. Reeve is so insanely good. More power recharge time. I think it's honestly my preference. Honestly, I think I prefer better pull. I don't really like pull very much because you have to break through all their armor and everything. And once you do that, they're almost dead anyway, so 7 versus 9 seconds just doesn't make a big difference. Collector assault rifle? No. Matic. Hi, Jinxie Poo Poo.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
That seems
Thank you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Hey, baby. Hey. You know, come to think of it, I think I have, it's very weird and reinforces a lot of awkward stereotypes. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, everything about Jacob felt like it was done by, I don't know, it did not feel well done.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Yeah, Cole, I think I just need to restart StreamerBot. Potentially to restart the stream, though. Let me start with StreamerBot. Stop that. Folks, I'll be right back. I am just trying to fix my StreamerBot. Colt, go ahead and run a Mangoism. Let's see if that fixed that. Yeah, alright, yeah, we're good here, folks. 1 second. If this doesn't fix it, then we're just gonna eat it.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
That seems better.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power.
Yeah, Cole, I was thinking that too. It cut early, but it wasn't a StreamerBot issue.
No! Fuck!
See, now that one was a little garbled, Cole.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there is always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Aria. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes, much. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me out.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections.
As long as you have your health, right?
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I do, actually. Yeah,
Memorial Plaza on
there's probably
Elysium was
memory
voted
gold.
this
I'll
year's
restart
hottest
my
wedding
computer after
location.
tonight.
Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Ah, yes, Forvin. I don't want to dance. Might as well deal with Forvin before we go anywhere else.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
I know that voice.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Wait, that's Winnie the Pooh? This Krogan is Winnie the Pooh?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live.
That's possible.
Around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
That could be. Can't tell if you're screwing me or not. Also, the singing for part of Be Prepared and Lion King after Jeremy Irons heard his voice doing it. Ah! You know, I think I heard something about Jeremy Irons hearing his voice doing that, but I didn't hear who placed it. Alright, let's take care of it. This guy does not appreciate how modified my body is. I'm with Jack and Samara. Do you realize what they would have done to the people in this bar?
If you can't hold your liquor, you shouldn't drink.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
He does a lot of Disney, I mean, that makes sense.
The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Let's try this again.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Make him drink it.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Real safe place.
Not taking any chances.
I mean, in fairness, he deserved it, but, you know, come on. Okay. Alright, let's see what tech we've left behind. That's just nothing. Just abject poverty. That's all.
Horizon has been attacked, another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper
Another in a series of human failures. What a wild commentary. Geth Plasma Shotgun.
This is valuable.
Actually phenomenal.
No one has come forward to claim responsibility for rendering those theories weak.
Amos doesn't sell to us.
The attack on the helpless human colony.
We had heal in the afterlife, yep.
Give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Gauntlets. Ooh, sniper rifle. Capacitor helmet. Nope. Yeah, the Blood Dragon armor is pretty cool, but it's just not very good.
I'll take it.
Alright, those two upgrades are going to lock in the final buffs for us. Terminus armor is cool as well, but also don't need it. We're burning our money, Jesus. But, there we go. Alright, and tenements over here.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
On Omega? No.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her.
Yeah, Pete's what I was hearing
Neff
too,
talked
Chan.
about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures.
Does Omega have
everything
schools?
is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
Birds don't have whiskers.
You have the vital spark
That's a
that attracts
fish.
her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over
Yeah,
it.
Chan. Every
I
racist
agree.
government has education
We can talk
online.
more
Probably.
once we're there.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. But we can use Jarut's name to get into the VIP club. I'm trying to remember who Jarut is. Is he one of Arya's?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Samara like hiding behind all this refuse.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you.
Awesome.
If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Oh, I'll want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna suck out my soul.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Well, now I know she wants Expel 10 tickets. Punch Mill. No, I can't just
I
start.
don't talk to people.
He doesn't talk to people.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everyone here.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Hi again. I already said I love you.
Hi again.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
You look stupid.
You're breathing on my drink.
I'm gonna go dance.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Don't worry, I wouldn't let anything happen to someone I've never met before.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
I'm here to dance.
That was easy.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
She looks like a Disney villain witch.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
It does nothing for me.
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
Neff?
There's a local girl named Neff. She disappeared a while ago, but her work is...
Quite unknown to me. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yeah, that's not a direction I would have taken that intentionally.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure. You know what? I've never walked into this trying to piss her off. I wonder if you can actually get her to leave, like what happens. Like, I've literally never tried it.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it. Has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Have you heard of band? Do like art? Make stick figure. Alone with me now? Have drugs. And they call me Rizless. Ooh, Krogan.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Samara!
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Doesn't look like a chess set. You say so. Samara! Samara, she's gonna eat me. Where the shit are you?
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Samara! Where the fuck are you? Oh, assault rifle. Ooh!
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Not gonna lie, that looks more like a K-bar than a sword.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
No, you're right, that's a good idea.
Do.
Samara, what the shit? She's gonna suck my soul out of my body. And just because I like the process does not mean I will like being dead. Get your ass in here now. Oh, what was that, Morinth? Yeah, no, let me come sit down.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat.
Yeah, it's
I can
kind of
still
hot
hear
in
the
here,
bass
isn't it?
like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
Yeah.
Here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I don't really know what I want.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission.
Oh, she's so close.
I think we share that, you and I.
Garrus wanted to play pool, but instead there's a sociopath on my lap. Oh, this is a bad night.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Oh, don't eat me.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I killed a goldfish once when I was a kid. I just can't do it again.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am
Samara
already
cannot
sworn
be
to help you,
comfortable.
Shepard. Let us finish this.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. You've arrived just in time for me to give a good review. So if you look at Morinth's technique right now, you'll notice she's actually in, aside from how wide her legs are, that's actually a pretty close to good position to be throwing a right cross from. So you get the, so she needs to extend her hips more, but that's because the legs are too far spread, you know, anime pose and all that. But otherwise, good step forward, good shoulder parallel to the floor. Samara, on the other hand, aside from the fact that I'm pretty sure she's wearing heels or has a serious ankle problem, there's nothing about that pose that is powerful. That's just incredibly uncomfortable. And she is absolutely destroying her lower back right now. So, honestly, if Morinth is using really good technique and Samara is using really bad technique and they're evenly matched, that means Samara's stronger. PX Cobblestarf, how are you? That is a phenomenal name. PX Cobblestarf, all I can think of now is Thundercats. Snarf! Alright, we're gonna kill Morinth here.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fine
Just checking.
people. The goddess. Who did that? I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life.
Yeah, sorry my
Are you
mom
ready to
interrupted
go
that,
as
Samara.
well?
I should ask. Sage, what's going on? You could argue that physical posture isn't as crucial for addicts. So in general, I agree. But the way they were set up, like to nerd out for a moment, the way they were set up, it absolutely is. Because there's, it's physics. Like, they were matching the pressure of each other against each other, and they were stuck between the two. And so their ability to use their own physical body to gain comfort in their posture to then channel their biotic powers absolutely does matter. I have a pretty difficult time believing there's a scenario where that's not the case. I wouldn't even be surprised if Jack makes a comment along those lines when we get to Mass Effect 3 in the Academy.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
No, I mean, what the shit took you so long?
I will try.
Didn't you hear me on the comms?
For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Yeah, fine.
Let's go.
Samara power. Reeve is insanely good. The other outfit for her, I'm pretty sure is just a black leather suit. It's pretty disappointing. I think. I don't quite remember for sure. 32 Paragon. Oh, I am max Paragon already. Go me. Keep your foot off that blasted Samelflange. Oh my god. Folks, we do have ads coming in a moment. They are last ads of the night. I'll be gone for just a couple minutes. I gotta serve myself some food quick, but I'll bring it back to stream with me, and we'll finish up what we're doing. You know, I seem to recall that we need to come back.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see someone pleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Super sus. We're gonna probe into that just as soon as I get back from break. Folks, get some water, stretch your legs. I will see you in a moment.
Known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal. The Shepard Harvard scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to lead gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
The Vorcha. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got Vorcha problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging Vorcha problem and remove it entirely, and it's safe and humane. In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera Relocation Services or our methods. Call today. Get rid of your Vorcha hassles forever.
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification. An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the Council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower number. With 80% of all bets placed on the over this week, this news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next week's report.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks. Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
The Furlet Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furlet spokesman had this to say: slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Furlet representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option.
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A Synthetic Insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth.
In other news, the human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
I have returned.
The attacks on Batarian slaves
Football Sonic Chicken.
or random pirates. No one has come forward to claim responsibility.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
That's pretty sus.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I mean, it's so clearly sus.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity.
That works for me. Alright, so usually in Mass Effect missions you can accept it, And then once you collect it and everything, you can decide what you want to do with it. So, that'll have to be our stance here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Admiral Darogen. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzor was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as we reclaim not just our homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Railzor's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Sociopath Jen. She is nuts. Like, certifiable. Like, absolute nut job. Ooh, shotgun extra rounds would be nice. Headshot damage bonus? That'd be nice too.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
How are my fish?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Whatever. Alrighty. Alright, Citadel and Tuchanka are way more than a 1 hour excursion. Why don't we jaunt over to Shadow Broker base quick, and then we'll do some Firewalker projects. Oh, there was a stealth follow while I was AFK. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm just catching that on my side. Alright, mission report's ready. Failure, the Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Dicks. The garden world of Anhur went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges. Set up neutral ground for peace talks to prevent the colony from slipping back into a civil war, happily. Mutually assured income. Failure. Several Karshan nations have acquired WMDs that tip the balance in their favors. What? That's not an improvement. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Success. Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the Terminus systems. Okay, that's an improvement. Alright, you know what, screw it. I'm going to allow the chemical warfare. It's a type of ethics I really don't care about. Like, really don't care for. I hate it. But, hear me out. We know the Reapers are coming, and we need every genome modification we can imagine. So, screw it. Oh, look, Iridium. Nope. Alright, let's go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to run around volcanic planets we go. You know what, I can see why they went mining.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I need someone to do their job. Alright. Yeah, let's do Firewalker stuff. The Blood Pack missions and stuff like that, we'll save those. We've got our... More or less, we've got our team now. We have the warp ammo, so there's really no reason to hold back on anything else. I mean, I don't want to... We can definitely finish loyalty missions in like half an hour, but I don't want to be in a position where if it starts to drag, that we feel rushed. So I'm just going to hang on to that. One might argue that she's doing her job. Cold, did you not see? Cold, I have a short coming out where I literally get space spam. She's not even scanning my messages. I'm literally getting Nigerian Prince space scammed. She's not filtering out the message, and what's even worse is her site profiles are mall cop worthy quality. Like they're nonsensically useless.
Probe away.
Are you hearing chatting in the background? Mango Wife is
Probe
home.
away.
I can hear her through my headset, so I'm kind of guessing she's coming through on this. And I mean, I don't want her in the background of stream. I don't want her in the background of stream if she doesn't know.
Rah.
And I don't want her in the background of stream.
Rah, 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 rah.
You don't hear her? Okay.
Launching probe.
Isn't the Firewalker project here? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's check these for anomalies first.
I'm in danger!
That'll be quick.
I have detected an anomaly.
Maybe not. Okay.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Request immediate assistance. Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forzan
Probe launched.
pilot of the scout ship.
I have found something.
Quarian scout ship. You know, I wish sometimes we came back with good news. There are known to be Geth in this area, so unfortunately that's likely.
Life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Oh my god, please tell me we can actually save a Quarian here. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Siniad's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shale system. Our reports show that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Vale, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Siniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The first few hours. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is tagging them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Identa found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Identa. Yeah, that doesn't seem terribly likely at this point, does it? Also, like, Varen seems like the obvious problem. Holy shit.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up! Switch up!
Not melee as hard as I do. Just fail. What are my teammates doing?
I'm on it.
I mean, like, part one, what are my teammates doing?
Can do.
Part two, why are they running past me to get to her?
I recommend securing the area in preparation for
Like, if they could reasonably get to her and, like, run by, a Predator would do that.
Heads up.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our paws.
What's left to worry about?
Combat thrown away.
There we go. We have to go now.
They've seen us.
This should soften them up.
Coordinates received. Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Okay. We found a survivor. I'm pretty happy recovering a survivor. Less happy only recovering one survivor, but you know, damn it, I'll take what I can get. Whoa, I said Zizo.
Launching probe.
Whoa, that's a start.
Launching probe.
Palladium is still kind of worth picking up. Emphasis on kind of worth picking up.
Probe away.
Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, only 50%. We got 2 hanging bodies here. Here's 1. Nope, I lied. Ooh, that's just asteroid. Population 3,800. There are people here. Well, it is rich in something.
Launching probe.
You never want to give that up. Whoa, that's... I think that is the highest iridium or anything I've ever seen. How much is that worth? 135, 567 we have. My god, that's like 7,000. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen something that high before. That's super cool. Nope, that's not it. The hell is this other piece? Oh, there's a middle section here. I hate it when they hide planets in the sun's ring there. Ezo, Ezo, Ezo. Not Ezo, but pretty cool.
Probe away.
Alright, let's go get in the Firewalker and blow some stuff up. A human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Population 7 million. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. That's so cool. That is super cool. Now, I am not expecting any... not expecting to find any anomalies here, because we already know we have a quest here. They rarely overlap those. In fact, I don't actually think they ever overlap those. Ultra Ball?
I have detected an anomaly.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
That's a good find, Wink. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't typed it, but Nido King's one of my faves. Gots to have it. This is so good. Alright, let's bring my 2 most powerful biotics. I'm pretty sure this is exclusively a Firewalker mission. But if I mess that up, we're fighting.
Barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Yeah, so as long as we're fighting in this, I don't care. But if we have to switch... Yeah, because I think that's what we're doing, but... If we had to switch out of this thing, then I brought the worst team imaginable. Well, not if there's husks. Husks seem likely, actually. Oh yes, power sources. Yeah, this isn't Geth, this is Prothean in nature. How many rockets am I carrying? Jesus. This thing, like, it doesn't feel like this thing could sustain the level, the amount of rockets it's got on it right now.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
see if I can ignore these drones. I know I can go around, but I want to see if I can get it. Fine. Go around.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
So I just don't really have a reason to be fighting these guys. Oh, I got shunted off. Ow. Wait, did I just hit a ceiling? That's some bullshit.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Yay, we did it. We didn't have to kill everything senselessly. Alright, bugs. Okay, so they've been in the dig site. Yeah, I'll restart that tonight, Cole, because that's definitely glitching out. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect a shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for help, for whatever help he can provide. Probably equip that, huh? Probably put my warp ammo on too. Why is that not on? Get Jack's warp ammo on. I don't know, this doesn't sound healthy. Oh, dead body. Oh, I'm just taking his credits, not like figuring out what happened. Okay, great.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Shit.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Jesus. Ooh, milkshake. No, it looks more like one of those bank teller tubes.
We can use this.
Ooh, more biotic damage.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
Oh, good.
I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
This sounds good. I'm getting tremendously bad vibes here. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. Robert Aloy. Oh, I really don't love this. Ruh-roh. Yeah, touch it. Touching Prothean relics has always gone so well for Shepard. Awesome. Excellent news. Okay. I guess it's for wall balls? Prothean artifact recovered. Biotic amp buff. Alright. course.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh. Sounds exciting. Biotic damage.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Maybe both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
This is my point. Like, she just behaves so frivolously, you can't take her seriously as a therapist.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The Siniad, from Captain Yasin Mal Vasadena. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Siniad. That ship has a storied history with both the Migrant Fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a homeworld will be remembered. From Diana. Commander Shepard, Arya Taloic told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Yeah, we got time for one more, huh? Hoplos, Pamyat, Sheol. I know Hecate is Greek, not god per se, but not even a nymph. I don't even know what the right word is. Firewalker, Investigate Project Overlord, Far Rim, Nubian Expanse. Yeah, we're done with that. Shadow Sea, we're done with. Thane, Tuchanka. Destroy Blood Pack Base. Help Jacob. Ugh. You know what? Maybe we sprint it. You know what? We're gonna sprint through Jacobs because this is just agony. Aspect. I mean, Aspect would be a good one. Cold in some contexts, not necessarily for the one I'm looking for in my brain right now. Hecate is actually a Greek god. Well, so yeah, I think the problem is I'm being picky about what I'm qualifying as a god. So 12 gods sat on Olympus, but I guess, I mean, that doesn't mean that was the limit of gods. So yeah, I think it's fair to just call her a goddess. Yeah. Yeah, because I was limiting
I have
it more
detected
than
an
appropriate.
anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Ooh, lots of
Registration B.
Probe launched.
All right, folks, this is Jacob's
Garrus
loyalty
found
mission. We do not speak of this. It's just unfortunate that we have to deal with this. We're gonna bring Grunt because Grunt cannot be corrupted by the sheer stupidity of what's happening here. Look at all these points we have to put in. Yeah, be a Cerberus operative. I don't know, Jacob. You do your own thing. Honestly, I think it's for the best if your health isn't very high. Alright, we have double Inferno ammo. That sounds fun. No, not Scimitar. You have a Claymore built for you. Don't you dare. I'd rather you have the Officer. Oh, actually, you know what? You have the Geth Plasma. Carnifex. Mana Collector Particle Beam. Done. Done, done, done.
the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Where you going? Dick. Alright, whatever.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
This whole
Looks like it
story's
was
so bad.
stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Front row. Doctor's log.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Sick fuck.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
It's always funny to me when games are like so deliberately obtuse about his replacement instead of the name, which is clearly Jacob's father.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming!
Yeah, right on your ass! Yeah!
Oh!
promise, you guys really don't want this smoke.
That's where my
Ain't no way I'm dying to... How many of them are there?
Impact shot.
Jacob's unconscious. That checks out. I was just gonna say, something's off here. Oh, it's because it's just me and Grunt. It's alright, we're just mowing through him.
Headshot. On the ground, now!
Jesus. Wanna talk.
Those humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Jacob still has this, like, weird attachment to his dad as a good person, despite them, like, not being connected.
Stripped for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Noticing
Tim,
exclusively women.
but from the same clan that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to... Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Spoiled food stores. As in they could have rationed what they had, or...
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
To the left!
Your captain demands obedience. Forbidden.
Yeah!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Jesus.
System failing. System failing. Under
This whole thing's ridiculous.
Tactic.
Please, here. You could end it.
Spare parts. Wait. Oh, the doctor's this way. Yeah, likewise. Oh.
Please, here. You could end... You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too.
I hate this
After.
quest.
My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? A abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Like why they gotta take the one black guy and give him father abandonment and issues? Like, it just, like, don't get me wrong, like, in the broad spectrum of societal history, you know, things should be able to be all sorts of things, but, like, contextually, it's like, this feels like an obvious avoidance. It's like when the Marine Corps did a promo of a young soldier, a young Marine, and it was about him overcoming his fear of swimming, which was true. It was a good story. But by making that a commercial, it kind of just made it look like, see, black people can't swim. And it was just like, guys, did you think about that? They talked about it afterwards. The teams, they talked about how it was a big mistake because it drew away from the point of the growth.
I only just got free.
And it's just like,
damn it,
why?
It's really him.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Time to fight!
Rerouting power. Careful, I automated my defenses after the Kotar environment. I keep attacking.
Yeah, no choice, sure.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
It's never too late for victim blaming. Get it together, Jacob.
One more.
Dad.
I've got him. Target down.
Up front!
Ooh, heavy pistol.
This should kill
us. Oh shit. I see this.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Critical system damage, just not critical enough. This is so many mechs! Why does the transport ship have this many mechs?
That's a nice trip. Target down!
Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
This room I feel!
Have a nice trip!
Impact event.
I'll put them down.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Alright. Should we
He
kill
had
this
his
guy?
fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Hostile. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Impact imminent. Impact warning.
I'll put them down.
System
One more.
So many guys!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Little pieces of
Oh,
crap.
now it's people. Good God.
Eyes ahead!
You're supposed to take a hit for me. What the hell?
Impact shot.
That's alright. Oh, that's a mech. Yeah, Grunt, I don't really recommend just standing in it. But hey, I don't want to tell you what to do. That guy's Jacob, nice work with the mech. What are you doing back there?
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
So as much as I like the idea of just putting a bullet in his head, I think it's honestly much worse for him to take him back and have it like having people actually have to talk about what he did. To say nothing of the fact that it prevents more people from doing it, hopefully. Alright, let's see if there's any... Jesus. And I was hoping there would be at least a useful scan. I mean, we already got the heavy pistol, so whatever. Yeah.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. Leave him in the hell he made. Shoot him or he can't escape the law now. Ugh. Ugh. I still think, honestly, the law is the worst. He's got no power or resources. He just, like... The whole thing comes to life.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah, Grunt's pretty qualified to hold that crew back. Jacob has unlocked barrier. Good for him. Alright, first 40% heavy pistol now. Ghost of the Father.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private.
I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know.
Are my fish still alive? Zero
I've
chance.
already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
One time.
Anytime, Jacob.
I mean, Jacob's a good soldier. I'm happy to have him under my command. I just don't think he belongs in an elite squad. Heavy pistol damage. Nice. I mean, I have the assault rifle now, so I don't really need the heavy pistol upgrade. Don't say it, Kelly. Don't say it. Alrighty. Folks. Alright, YouTube, this is where we end. Thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube. We are back tomorrow, so make sure to stop by for that. Tomorrow is going to be Tuchanka and Citadel. Morden and Grunt meeting Rex again. And then we're going to hunt down Sidonis and